Bonus votes, challenge log. We need to get that experience boost. I also need to remember to pick up my Chloe book too. Welcome back, friends. You guys make me feel so loved, always. I feel like crying. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Emily, Eagles, Hoverbot, Hina. Thank you so much, friends, for your support. Hey, Steve, Ruben. You can't cry yet. We haven't even started the story. I am really sensitive today, okay? I am really sensitive. Also, I need to remake it to the normal party, so we are not in the cross world anymore. Thank you so much, Volden. I like the pats. There we go. That's gonna be better. Is the sound okay, by the way, guys? Is the sound okay today? Or the game feels like it's louder? Too loud? Smile, Eno. Joke's on you, I do not have tickles. Sounds good to you? Alrighty. Nice-oo. Gemstones, gemstones. Do we want to do a couple of more of these with the party here? What do you think, Hover? I want to continue the story, but I also just kind of want to do some fates and chat with you guys. Bring, bring. There's still a fate icon over here, which is weird. Oh, I really want this one. I really want this mount so hecking badly. But to get this mount, in order to get this mount, I need to do main story. So, okay, let's do main story. But if there's gonna be a bonus fate, we can do it. You get 2 Aurora stacks now. Oh, that is pretty freaking cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Gunbreaker goes brrr. No, don't tickle streamers on conventions, no. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? Security! We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavored to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the temperate be relocated? Not at all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Hey, go Eorzeans. Eulus is one such patient, though he's not yet fit to receive visitors. I hope Julius is okay. I really started to like him, honestly, so I hope he's gonna be okay. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Go Twins! In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. My gosh, so much like setting us up for this like tower plot, and just like that. Well, because Fandaniel is gone, I suppose. They really jip-baited us. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Tavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction in the magitex needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porxie affords her so many visitors. Hey yo, Daryls! Thank you so much! Thank you!
Merry Christmas, Sino, and all of you from the best community over Twitch less than 3. I hope you are all well and stay yourself, Eno, as I repeat myself over those years, as you are always a great person, and the same goes for your community. Have a great Christmas, Enoch.
Enoch. Thank you so much, Daryl. Thank you. Thank you for 39 months together and for a super sweet message. You put a lot of effort into that, and that was really warm. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope you will continue enjoying the emotes and your time here. Thank you very, very much again for a sweet message. Enoch. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Appreciate you. And Merry Christmas to you too, of course. So sweet. So sweet. We are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the party, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire might be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. Garlemald is no more. There's still Zenus. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Maybe Lucia can become like an empress of Garlemald or something. That would be cute. That would be great. I think she would be a really great leader in those lands. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the Telephoroi? Okay, that's a little bit of a what happened in the previous chapter. Gaius could come back as well at this point. I mean, he's still treated as like a traitor and everything, so I think Lucia would be a little bit maybe better idea. Although she did was marked as a traitor too. I don't know if but because she's done so much for the people already, to cure the temperate and the temperate, etc., and been here, the leader of the camp, I feel like she could be a little bit better choice. The final days. Gods, I pray your victory would mark the end of our troubles. It's just the beginning. There is still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release our fellow Scions from their present duties, that they might return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Oh boy, going back to Charlian. You'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to Baldassian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. This is Tancrit. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood, he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wished to ask if you believe there is a merit in doing so. Jesus, find him and lock him up. An admiral but futile endeavor. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna find him, and I don't want to risk their lives. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. Hey there, Genesis. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get comfy. Get comfy with us. Appreciate ya. Hi. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Yes! That's awesome. Hey there, Kane. Happy to see you're enjoying the cheer modes. Fandaniel is no more. Last Asian, was he? And now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated? At any rate, I will not keep you any longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. I'm about to start the expansion. I don't know. I thought I thought I finished Endwalker. I just finished Endwalker. This is a new expansion I did not expect to play. That's funny. Starting Endwalker. Bum, 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 bum. Stop smiling! This guy again. Oh. Let me pick up those weekly hunts as well. Although I'm not sure if I finished everything from last week. I don't think that matters anymore. Hey Evie! Welcome, welcome. Get comfy. I wonder why this is locked. Bam, ba, bam. Thank you so much, Daryls! Thank you for gifting a subscription to our friend Kane. appreciate that. Merry Christmas! This Inuchi gift is just perfect. Thank you so much for the support, Darrells. Thank you. I hope Kane will keep enjoying the emotes. For another month, courtesy of Darrells. Thank you very much. You don't need to reset your hunts. Oh, didn't I? That's fine. Those are the ones for like 3 sacks anyway, so they're not really that great, right? But our music is so comfy. Wanna fall asleep. Let's see how Kryl is doing. Okay, she alive. Welcome back, Inachi. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, but my body flowing through the live stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's awareness from the Tower of Zot. With that I could laugh at a time like this, though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world. I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Oh, let me tell you, girl, let me tell you. When Graha activated light mode. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they arrived. Alrighty, alrighty. I love this music here so much. So comfy. Wait for your comrades to arrive. Waiting, waiting. Think it's gonna be a voice cutscene now? Probably not. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Oriange be joining us? My man, we left him in the stratosphere. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Inachi can explain why better than I. At least he didn't go to a farm. To Minophilia. I'm not that sad that he stayed there, honestly. That means there's less lines of Oriange for me to read from now on, so. The final days has befell Amurat. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? Rain! I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as in the case in the time of Amurat, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. I need translation for this one. I mean, Storm, we are speaking, we're just not dubbed, but we have lines, etc. I don't think I understand your question, sorry. Magic stuff to fix the world. The ancients accomplished this by summoning zodiacs, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. No, it's not Skip. I feel like this is very important, but I am not understanding. Magic bubble. Why not, Sierstola? The queues are awful. Come on. They are heroes. They are not gonna sacrifice half the population. Which leaves us with a daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the Amarotinites could not accomplish. Like, what triggers the final days? Unfortunately, we found no clues on the moon. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amorotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Yeah. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Forum. Having worked with the Loperids in the secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. I'm just so pissed that they just want to, like, save themselves and that's it. Like, ugh. Forgive the interruption, but I got urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. Uh-oh. What is Father up to now? Ooh. It's only for charlatans. Charlatans. There's only a way to find out. Why are those charlatans plotting now? We know you've been working with the Moon Bunnies, but the Moon Bunnies wants to, like, help everyone. They want to get, like, as many people as possible, but they've only worked with the charlatans. Uh-oh. Like, oh, I don't believe in final days. Okay, let's just save everybody and not tell. Oh, shit. Okay. This reminds me of Shadowbringers. That's gotta be voiced. There's no way the father wouldn't like to save their kids, though. That's like just freaking mind-blowing, if he knows.
Order, order, I say.
It's just so hecking sad, man.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
He did, Blackzine, he did. He's just trash.
You may have heard rumors of the Talophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
What a way to not cause panic.
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
It's always the church or the politicians that are evil.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
And oh,
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
they can talk about the secret they've
Very
been
well.
working on now. Oh, shit.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children, and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon.
You guys can go.
Convinced that the foretold end
You'll
was
stay here.
all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in
So
preparation
they knew
the
for over
journey to
200 years already.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
They just believe in all this.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will
I'm
brave
fine with
a
them to
new
go to another
frontier.
planet, really. Just let them. I'll deal with things over here. I can repopulate Sharlayan for my, like,
Administrative
own.
edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
How you just carry on with the duties after hearing something like that? Sharlayans, I suppose. They're just concerned about themselves, but I mean, it does make sense from like a political point of
Do you
view.
remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil. It's Alphino. They will keep it civil. It's more to Alizé, probably. Take your time, kids.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So,
Ooh, awkward.
come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so.
Yeah.
Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
But we'll still, like, continue trying to save the planet, right?
Then whatever your business,
first.
I suggest you be brief.
Jesus.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
You tell him. Go, best
Many may choose
friend.
to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
Parents will always think that they know better than
And
you,
if there
though.
is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
It's kind of unusual if he would, like, actually listen to
Do
what
you
they
will.
say.
Just stay out of our way.
Oh. Hey, Mimsy. Thanks for joining us. Get comfy.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words.
Unrealistic,
bold
but-
action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Alrighty. Story is really, really interesting, and I have no idea in what direction it's going. Like, I have a couple of theories and all, but I have like no idea where this is all gonna like progress and how it's going to continue. So I'm very intrigued. Good evening, Seth. No, it cannot be the moon. I mean, Charlaians, they can go there. I'm staying here and I'm fighting for the gold saucer. I mean, Eorzea. Story's been incredible so far. Loving it, loving it. I just love how unexpected it is. It's like nothing what I thought it's gonna be. So I'm a little bit confused, but loving it, of course. Shikawa-san doing a really great job. Krilla tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus. Is there? Man. Wonder if Charlaians are just gonna rebuild the moon. Well, they're... I have no idea where this is going. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Turning home. We were on the moon just yesterday. I missed so much. Yeah, quite a lot happened. We met those bunny people. And it turned out that the moon is actually a giant freaking ship to help us escape from a certain doom. Oh. Yeah, it was quite of a plot twist. And Charlaian, like, knew about all this. Freaking bamboozled. Oh, okay. That's the final days. Prediction. Don't like it. I don't like where this is going. A visitor has come knocking. Oh, Grahatia, is that you? Is that you, baby? It's probably Alphano, but I want to see Grahatia. Whom did you choose? Whom did... Ah! It's probably... It gives you the NPC that you chose.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed.
Oh, I need to see everybody's choices, though.
I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
What do you mean, Graha? Gratia in my room. Act natural, act natural. Oh, and his theme.
Troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
I have entire evening for you, Graha.
You have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac. Your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
It's my crush. Act natural.
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
I promise you the adventure, Graha.
It needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. but tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
We can talk all night, Graha. Just come in here.
Sleep well, my friend.
Oh, he's so cute. So kind. I love him. If it would be possible, I would give him the biggest hug, of course. Now I feel a little bit less worried about Armageddon and everything. I have my friends with me to carry the baggage together. I didn't get friend zoned. No, no, no. Absolutely not. The love does start with a friendship though, so we're on a good path. We are on a good path. I need to watch everyone's cutscene though. Oh no.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
I don't like the music here.
Thank the Ilsamar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
Oh.
But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh. Oh no. Is like Xeno's just gonna jump from the body to body and like, man, I'm so scared. Now he can't be at a couple of places in one time, can he? Can he? Our Gleaner friend is here.
Another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Bonk.
Hey, are you all right?
This music makes me feel very uneasy.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
What does it all mean?
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet,
Xenos is
why
still
does it
running
feel
around.
as though it's about to get much worse.
What do you mean much worse? The roll credits should just show now. Endwalker. Oh my goodness. All of the people started like spawning on top of me as well. Ah, Shaky Stevens. I'm so scared now. Someone spilled the ink on my map. Oh wait, I just need to take a look again. What region was that? Was that Garabanya? It was over here, right? And this game makes me feel so uneasy. Can't really see over here. Oh, it was Tavnir. Oh, okay. I am not that familiar with the newest locations yet. Tavnir. Okay, but we have Virtra. Poor elephants. We have a dragon friend there. So maybe it's gonna be okay. Man, anxiety. Poor elephant people. Oh, okay. Well, that was an intense cutscene. But let me just say hello to all of new friends that came through. Hello, Marty. Welcome. I really like that new character. Him and Julius. I really like those new characters. Sephiroth, USA. Welcome. I saw Justina coming here as well, so I just wanted to say hello. Layla Moore, welcome. Get comfy, friends. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit concerned about my characters now. I don't like this thumbnail. I don't like this thumbnail at all. Shit. How was the cutscene with the Alpha now, Hover? I think I need to go to YouTube and like see all of them here. Hey loves, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody is having a good Sunday so far. Tuesday so far. Welcome. Get comfy. I am experiencing some anxiety. Inuchi, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Khan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Oh, Justina, by the way, did I hear it right that you started playing Final Fantasy XIV as well? I got really excited. I think I heard a rumor like that. I need to see your character. I hope it has blue hair. It must. It must. Ooh. You can watch them in your room and you're never in. Ah, of course. Okay. Ah, that's nice. I'm ready to play, but afraid I won't get in. Yeah, give it another month, I think. Or if you can play in the mornings, that should be possible as well. Yeah, the evenings. The evenings is definitely problem, and weekends. But if you can play in the morning, it should not be any trouble at all. But I know that not everybody is in that privileged situation, as like me, for example, that can play in the mornings. And it's just very unnatural, right? To like play in the mornings and then go to work for like evening or something. Whew. Natural is to go to work and then play video games and like react or like relax, right? Ah, there you are. Tavernier. Is this level 85, by the way? I think we might have already get to level 85 main story quest. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Razathan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. That's more. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Delightful. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, this is all the information we have at present. We doubt that the people of Razad are busy fighting for their lives. Oh, you're not level 85, Hover? We can do a couple of fates if you want, to get you here. We must go at once. They need our help. I'm just trying to help, Hover, if you don't want to do it. I'm not forcing to anything. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather the knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Blue quest in older areas. Very well. Similar phenomena might have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. I mean, Fates are giving that big challenge log boost as well. And we had a reset today, so that's why I suggested Fates. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first to Yidlmahillim. We must prepare ourselves. What way may lie ahead? Blah. Ooh, tough. Tough to read everything out. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, Kryl's hairstyle without a hood is absolutely the cutest. I love the cute little ponytail ponytail look. Oh man. Kind of afraid to see how does it look like now. I just turned level 85. So it's little funny, a little funny. You're gonna do roulettes real quick? I told you to. I mean, you joined for roulettes actually. But you were doing it on the...
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Damn it. Okay, I would panic so hard. Print screen.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Ah, these are...
The sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Oh, this is just like Amaroth, isn't it?
To unmake all we were.
Eek. This is just like Amaroth. That's crazy.
The sky burns.
Oof.
The final days are truly upon us.
And we are running out of time.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
That moment in the opening with Estinian, you see all those monsters. That moment, right? Whew. I feel like someone was thinking Sin Eaters aren't creepy enough when they designed these things. They designed those for the Amaroth dungeon as well, right? Oof.
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again?
I have no idea what we can do, though.
Express my gratitude.
Oof.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Jedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Yeah, right now the game is in a little bit of a crazy shape because of the new expansion, so you can totally just take your time, like getting into it. But what's fun, you can already like at least maybe work into creating your character, because that's always fun to play and like fun to do. It took me like what 3 hours I think to create my character before I started. Music is cool. Whoops. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. Oh, we can finally maybe unlock not swimming, but flying here. There you find a dense jungle we called Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there already ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. We'll do it. Music is always just... Oh, it's now accessible. Look at that. Oh, a dungeon? Oh, it's gonna be the dungeons. Okay. So it's gonna be the dungeon for to get to the other side of the map. Ah, interesting. Oh, now you want to play with me. Yeah. But when I ask for the dailies, no, I don't wanna. You don't exist to me. Oh, hoverbots. I am totally fine with waiting for you to unlock this dungeon. No worries. Because you play with me because you want to help me, not because You just need something. Sorry guys, I'm just being a Scorpio. Hey there, Yuki, how are you? Thank you very, very much for tuning in. The music is like, oh, I should continue and keep playing, but I'm totally fine with waiting for you, Hover. Just tell me how far you are. I did all the dungeons with Trust. I want to do that at least like once as well. Who's getting Inu's sassy side? My free company. Oh, cool, Hoverbot. That should give you a lot of experience, right? I need some ether current still here, so. Oh, it's on the east, so I think it's gonna be on the other side. Yeah, I can do some fates. I have absolutely no problem with like waiting for you. Of course, I mean, I just want to play with you guys. It's no worries. It's no worries. I always prefer to play with you guys. I'm just being a Scorpio. You can ignore me. Oh, Ratkanas! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did have a cutscene. That's why I turned off the alerts. Let me just refresh it one more time. I'm a Scorpio too, I get it. Yeah. I was just being a Scorpio, no worries. I just wish people would help because they want to help, not only if they have like something to gain from it, you know? And I'm just being toxic, so just ignore me. Hey! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you!
Does it? I have no idea, or it gives a lot of experience in Ochi Derp.
Oh, okay. I was out of context. Alert. Thank you so much, Ratkanas. Thank you for 76 months together. I really appreciate you staying here with us from the very, very beginning. Thank you very, very much again for such an amazing and long-term support. It really means a lot. Thank you so very much. Guys, can you drop some love and hype in chat for Ratkanas? They are our founder and they are still here with us for all this time. So please, please give him lots of love in chat. How have you been, Ratkanas? Long time no see. Is this me being a Scorpio? I told you to ignore me. Told you to ignore it. If you guys don't mind waiting, of course. I'm gonna wait for Hover. This now, question is, can I do this with my level 80? Yeah, I should. Hover will DPS. Hey there, Zerdan! Thank you so much for joining us. How's it going? How are you? Normal sleep who? I have no idea what kind of time schedule you're like living on, Ratkanas, but thank you again for the resub. I of course really appreciate. that founder sub, that you're here for so many months. Thank you for it. Yeah, we have to do something because the music is like making me feel so uneasy. There we go. Do we have another one? Nope. Okay. Oh, how fitting. I think all of the ether currents are already on the other side. There's not exactly anything I can do at this point in yeah, in the matter of ether currents. Can just wait for fate to spawn on this side. The zone was a nightmare? Oh no, how come? I feel like everything is on the other side. Music's so uneasy. But awesome. Oh, you can see the like ether current all the way there. You guys could fly me into that other side. Couldn't you? I wonder. Or is it gonna be like, no, you have to do the main story first? Okay, well, since Hover is can we do the fates in other location, maybe? Maybe I should bring Labyrinth, mayhap? Yeah, sure. Labyrinthos. I don't have like everything unlocked here either. Holy shit, like this is such a big area. I'm doing all the main quests and the side quest. There's so many side quests, and then there's so many like indicators of the side quest, right? Oh, I have a blue one here. Maybe I can do that quickly. Or there was some kind of problem. I don't think I could reach there yet. No fates here either. I think it would be better maybe to go to Garlemald because I have entire or the moon, because I have entire location unlocked, and here is like, oh, I can just do what, one fate that is on the other side of the map that is not accessible. Maybe I should bring myself some snacksies from my Tokyo treat box. Ah, there it is. Only one fate here as well, but yeah, so many side quests. I would also do these side quests just so I can get rid of the symbols. Oh, there's a cave to get through there. Oh, all right. I thought it was also locked for like story lock. Noted. Gonna hang out in Garlemald a little bit with less anxious music. I noticed, yeah, I noticed a lot of Fate groups. I guess they must have been finished with the main story already and just leveling up. Less anxious music. Oh, 30 seconds? I wonder if we can do anything here. Oh, it's finished already. It's one of these, huh? Okay, another one spawned though, so that's good. Another Fate just pooped. Can't summon the mount. Yeah, the gems are a hot topic now. The Fate gems are a very hot topic now. No worries, Ratkinus. Thank you for keeping up your sub up, even if you can't have that much time to watch. I appreciate that. Thank you for your memory. $50K gem mount. No, let's not even talk about it. Let's not talk about that. Staying hydrated. I'm excited to see a new dungeon. It's been a while. So next dungeon, and I think there's gonna be another dungeon and the second trial, or is it dungeon, trial, dungeon? I think it's different in every expansion. So it's hard to say, I suppose. And no telling. I know. I am just thinking out loud. I am just thinking out loud. Okay, no worries, no worries. Do I get myself a snack or no? Hey, Ashen! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hope you're enjoying yourself, Eno.
Yes.
I'm scared to watch for fear of spoiling chat because of hype levels.
Oh.
Greater than _ less than.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's a new feeling. Haven't heard that before, but I understand as well. I understand because people have been foreshadowing like spoilers because of the hype too. That's fair. Thank you so much for 30 months together though, Ash, and thank you very much for your resub and your continuous support. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and your time here on the Chocobo Club. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you a lot. Everybody waiting for the fate to pop. Hop. Very chill music here. Thank you so much, Servorn.
Happy I can sub again. Enjoy playing. Sparkling heart.
Sparkling. Thank you so much for 26 months of your Prime Gaming support, Servorn. Thank you so much for staying with me and the Chocobo Club. Please continue enjoying the emotes. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your day too. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. I feel like it's already Friday and it's been only 2 days. Let me check the Instagrams if there is anything cool. Happening there. I hope you guys all liked my new picture on my photography account already. I posted a new pic today and I'm so proud of it. So if you could leave me a little follow there and a little like, I'll be super happy. It looked awesome. I'm so proud of it, Draghi. I really am. Actually, Ram, the blue-haired girl, she didn't have a wig or like hair on her eye like the character, and I had to like copy and like paste and like make the hairs there. So it was really challenging for like my Photoshop skills, but I think it turned out great. So I'm super proud of this one. Really proud of this one. I wish it could receive some love on a social media. Bah. Hair is awful to work on. Photography editing, yeah, it really is. So it was really challenging photo for me, but I think it turned out quite natural, and I think you can't see editing too much. So that's why I'm so proud. Let me know. Let me know how you like it. It doesn't cost anything, you know, to like double tap there, so.
What if the final days descend upon the gold saucer? Inochi sweatinochi rip.
Not the gold saucer. I'll do everything to save the gold saucer. I'll sacrifice science to save the gold saucer. Thank you so much for the bitsies, Chaos. Triggering the hype train. A widely respected hype train. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. All the chocobos, they're like stacked together. That's so cute. It's science. Yeah, I said science. Good job for that. As a graphic designer, it's one of the horrific tasks you can be put on. You probably could do a much better job than me then in editing those. But yeah, it was really challenging. That's why I'm very proud of this photo. Nice show. Do. There's another one here. Did I notice the change? Oh, there is like many more, so I think people want to go there instead. Yeah, but it's like a tiny bit discouraging when you spend like 3 hours on a photo and it doesn't like get the attention and like, what am I doing wrong, Instagram? Thank you for lurking. I know I'm proud of this. I know I am super proud of that photo, so I think that's what matters. Kane, have you seen the new picture on Coffee, by the way? I don't know if you've seen it. But I have already the Persona 5 photo shoot booked. And I absolutely cannot wait. You'll have to check? Okay, yeah, it's only for the Coffee supporters, so nobody else seen it. So give it a look. As you are the chosen one, the privileged one, the Coffee supporter. Oh, nice! 2 stacks of thin air? I just noticed. Wow, okay. That's OP. That is OP. Definitely helpful for savages. White mage, I think white mage. People that mained white mage, they will continue maining white mage. It's strong. It's super strong. Nice-oo. How much from the challenge log? 200,000 plus 50%. 200,000 experience from the challenge log. Interesting, interesting. Let's see how Hover is doing. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it was nearly 1 million. 780,000 experience points. Cool. A trust system for trials? Trust system was only introduced in Shadowbringers, so I don't think they will... Nah, I don't think that's gonna be happening, honestly. I feel like it's a little bit easier to design it for the dungeon. For the dungeons. I really look forward to run everything with trust as well. I would love to do that for like lore purposes. I don't know, maybe like having that many AIs, I don't know. I think eventually they want to have trust available for all of 14, but that won't be for a while. We shall see, we shall see. What was that? Your efforts have restored some small measure of stability to Garlemald. What does that mean? I don't think I had a notification like that before. Didn't even think about it because I'm not really... I'm not using trust that much. So I wasn't really thinking about like trust. If people... I think if people need it and people will like keep on pestering about it, it is possible. The Final Fantasy XIV creators, they really often listen to the community and what we need, so... Why not? I personally probably wouldn't use it. But especially for that older content, that could be cool. Extreme trials with trust, that would be interesting. Savage with trust. They mentioned that in the live letter. I think it's too difficult to like remember every single thing. As much as this game is a multiplayer game, I think what is important to creators is that it's enjoyable as a single player as well. So maybe one day. I'm just jesting. Faster dungeons queue with trust for quests. Yeah. Is my chocobo still fighting with something? No, we don't have the chocobo anymore. Couldn't use a mount for a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the support. The watch time is like the flex though. The watch time is flex. There's like people that follow for like a month, but they've been watching for I don't know, 1,000 hours already. See, so you've been following for almost 1,000 days, but you've only watched for 5 days. I tell you, watch time, that's where the flexing numbers are. That's where the flex is. There we go, Marino. That watch time shows the support, like... It shows the real support of the channel. Hey, Novishka! Thank you so much for joining us in chat. Welcome. How's it going? Heyo, heyo. Remember that the bot has a cooldown, you guys. So yeah, Marino, you're here for a year, right? And you've already spent 1 month watching it. But even if you guys watch for an hour or 5 minutes, I'm still very grateful that you chose to spend your time here with me in the Chocobo Club. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Exactly, Specky. That's 2 months of your life wasted. Thank you so much. Is watch time what's hot now? That's like, I think that's the how you can really measure the real supports. But of course following is very helpful too. But it's the view time that, you know, helps us as a creators. Mostly. What do you mean wasted? I think we're just making jokes. Twisted Fate. Ooh, is that something new as well? Experience earned on fates is dramatically increased. Maybe after you do like a fate in chain or something. How many days played do you have on Final Fantasy XIV? Quite a lot. 170 days, 11 hours and 14 minutes. That's the 170 best days of my life. Not time wasted. 170 days. For 6 years, could be better. It's around 5,000 hours, I think. Or 4,000 hours. Final Fantasy. $4,000 playtime. Can't wait for the hype of Endwalker to die so I can play again as a free trial. I think give it another month and I think it's gonna be there soon. I think it's gonna be there soon. You have 180? Oh, nice. Where's Hover? Sorry, I can't read too many chats at once. Still needing XP, huh? I wonder, how did you play through the main story then? I just level up my bard on the main story, and I got level 85, no problem. I think I did a couple of blue quests, I suppose. Hey Mayo, thank you so much for joining us. Hello rock and roller. So happy to see you, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Oh, am I here alone? Whoops. I think I started other fate than everybody else. Whoopsie. How's your day going so far? Rock and roller. I got my RGB rod today, or like yesterday in the mail, by the way. I'm ready to conquer cosplay TikTok. I'm excited. I got the tech. It's really cool. I will show you in a second. It's really hacking cool. And I got a tripod, like 2-meter tripod with it. Hey, Volden joined. How fun. Hectic day, but doesn't matter. Now I'm home and logged in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I had a pretty terrible, pretty shitty mood today as well. And then I watched the Endwalker opening and started playing, and everything got brighter again. Everything got a little brighter again. But the story is it's quite intense right now, so I'm a little worried. Already almost level 90. Well, look at that. Someone been doing the work. Love when games do that. Make you feel right at home. Yeah, I saw the NPCs, I saw Grahati in the opening again, I heard the music and I was like, okay, you know what? It's not that bad. I can play Final Fantasy 14. There's still something that gives me like happiness in living. This is what I like. It's worth living for, so I can play Final Fantasy games. When I feel sad, I just think that I live in the same timeline as BTS and Final Fantasy, and I feel much better every time. D1 is really, there's a lot. Basically, there's Armageddon going, and me and my company, my friends, we're trying to find a way to save the world. Like very big, too long, didn't read any other JRPG plot. But it's just so much happened. It's great though. Apocalypse as always. But yeah, one nation is like planning to escape on that ship the Space Bunnies built for us and just inhabit other planet, while we try to like save our planet, save our star. Oh, that fucking idiot bear again. I wanted to show my... I wanted to show my rod. It has like a sexy mood as well. There's literally like 2 little hearts on the screen. That's why I call it like a sexy mode. But of course it comes with a pilot, so I can set the light as like to any color I want. But there are of course like there are different modes that are like pre-built. Sexy mode. Yeah, it's really cool. It comes with the tripod as well. I can do that like light reveal trend on TikTok. There's a trend on TikTok that like people showcase their muscles or something in like this like rod light when there's like everything is black and they just like, oh, look at that, the muscles, and I'm in cosplay and whatever. Lightsaber, you know? I kind of need one now. Yeah, you need one. I think for like home photos, and like cosplay photos, I think those are really... I think everybody has that, but I bought it for like cosplay TikTok. There's whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police or whatever mode. That's a party mode, it kind of changes. I have a huge ring light, it works fine, but I need different light sources. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 as well. I have 3 now because I have the RGB strip. I have key lights with white and like warm front. And now I have this RGB party rod to give another like color to pictures. Yeah. Does it look cool? And they're also USB charged, so you can take it for photo shoots, and you don't have to worry about cords and stuff like that. Because the LGBT, there are RGB strip that needs like a USB cord, a USB thing, right? And this one is like USB charged, so it's on batteries. It's pretty cool. I bought it maybe for like $40 or something, $45. I bought it on the 11/11 promotion on AliExpress. I can send you a link if you're interested. Da, 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 da. We see you, Ember. I was just showing off my my RGB lights, so I wasn't reading the chat. But yeah, I also got like I bought this light with tripod too, so I was actually thinking of a ring light too, because I can put like my phone in the ring light, so that's much better than my key light. And it also comes with a tripod, right? So it also comes with the tripod, so it would be better for recording videos, I suppose. Hells yeah, yeah, LGBT lights. Don't you see? This is my bisexual. This is my bi light. Eh. Of course. Why do you think I chose a pink and blue? This is my bi light. I could have a flag, but better to just do this with the gamer lights, right? Vi light? Yes. There's a lot of bi light in Arcane. This colors just look so great together. Party. Time to speedrun the story. Oh, no worries. Hover, you got this. We're waiting for you. Wait, where's my flag? Ayo. Look, even the gemstones are in bicolors. That's a great color combo. And as bi, we know it. We know it. I kind of don't want to use up the... what's it called? Energy on that stick. I don't know if it's actually necessary. I think it's better if we have only one colorful light. I just need a better curtain to make the things interesting. Battery, yes. But it's really cool. So I have this like 2-meter tripod, and I can also just use this light separately as well. If I want to use it for photos and stuff, give it like another color flare, right? Could be a lightsaber, but so happy I got this. And I just need ideas for TikToks. And I need more costumes. Please support coffee. Please support coffee, please, please, please. We already reached the Beidou cosplay goal, so that's happening next spring. And right now I am having a cosplay goal for Kasumi from Persona 5. Her Phantom Thief outfit. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Nietzsche, thank you so much. Thank you, sweetie.
Inochi gift.
You are a gift to us. Thank you so much for 16 months of your continuous Twitch support. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. How have you been, Nietzsche? Have you finished Endwalker? Thank you very much for 16 months. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and your time here with us. Thank you so very much. Choco Bruce, make sure you check out Nietzsche. She's also a Final Fantasy XIV player, but plays other JRPGs as well. I wonder, have you ever finished Persona 5? Please give her lots of love and follows and support back. I think this one is closer, right? I'm barely past the first dungeon and it's okay. I'm also taking my time. I mean, it's been almost 2 weeks since released and I'm just at the level 85? Just at the level 85 at the moment. But yeah, I've been doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I mean, great. Maybe that's an exaggeration. I have nothing to complain about, really, so... Just living my life. You know, trying to survive in the current world state. But I have an anime convention coming this weekend, and my friends are going to perform on stage with their own cosplay musical based on Full Metal Alchemist. So I'm really freaking excited for that. I just cannot, I'm like, I still think about it and I absolutely cannot wait for the performance and everything. So I might wear some cosplay as well, and my best friend is coming. I haven't seen her since October, so I will see lots of friends actually on that convention, so I'm really looking forward to the weekend. Sounds like a lot of fun. There will be lots of pictures, lots of videos. I can't wait. If you guys want, we can watch the teaser for the musical once again. We watched it on stream once, but we can watch it again, maybe at the end of the stream or something. I'm looking forward to the weekend so much. So yeah, I've been feeling a little bit down today before starting streaming, but After I fire up Final Fantasy and start to hang out with everyone, my mood's just instantly lifted, so... Oh, you're ready? Yeah, we can, I think we can start. Unless we've been streaming for 4 hours, so maybe I could get like a little break. What do you guys think? Snack break? Buy a break?
$1 for the swear jar.
Buy a break for a little bit?
Beep boop kin comfy.
Boop, boop, boop. Thanks, you. Glad you're feeling better now. Now that I see you in chat, I feel even better. Yeah, I think we need a hydration break and a stretch break and a snack break. I'm trying to be a responsible adult and have that break like every 2 hours to stretch during streaming, so maybe I can make myself some more tea, cocoa. Thank you so much for the support, Yuru. Are you close to Ayaya emote? I think that's the next cheer emote. You have cocoa too. It's very hard to like search for the hot cocoa that is not flavored here in Poland. It's always like caramel, hot chocolate, or I can't find like a... Oh, I need to buy an onion. I can't find like a classic one. Ayaya! Caramel. Alrighty, I'm gonna just teleport over here. There might be... If you're at the beginning, there might be spoilers for you. Big spoilers, actually. Onion cocoa. Wait, I'm just gonna level up my... I'm gonna level up my chocobo first. We're gonna take a quick break. And then enter the dungeon. Yeah, I totally understand. You need to hide from the spoilers. I would too. But thank you so much for, you know, for stopping by and saying hello. You know how much it means to me. So thank you. But first things first, we need to level up our chocobo, and for that I need a magic onion. That costs $1 million. I like Inoti. Yeah, it's really cute. And it looks like me. Onion. Ba, ba. Oh my gosh, they're even more expensive now. What? They used to be 200,000 gil. What the flip? You can give me one? Oh, too late. It's fine. I have a lot of gil. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. I can afford an onion. That's one hefty onion. Keep it for your chocobo. Keep it for your chocobo. That's the true end game, getting your chocobo to level 20. I love taking care of my chocobo, so we need to have him. I will pay. I'll pay a lot to keep him happy. I'll pay everything to see my boy grow. There's an onion for you, baby. Rank 17 already. Well, look at him. Look at him. I can put him in the stable, I suppose. Oh, I missed the weekly buddy experience though, because I didn't know that he's capped. Ah, that is fine. Oh, I'm so sorry I hit you in the face. Are you okay, guys? Are you fine over there? Ow! My ears! You don't need to, you don't need to stable to use the onion? No, you just need to have him summoned. You need to have him summoned. To train your chocobo, that's when they need to be stable. And also to change their plumage. But an onion, you can just use it like that. He just has to be... I don't know. They just have to be summoned. Wait, didn't Nissa went to sleep? Why there is a hydration from him? Bonk. Sorry guys, I bonked you in the ear. Look at him! I love him so much! And he's already rank 7. Oh no, he's rank 16. Wait, I can't check his interface when he's stable? That's kind of weird. That doesn't make any sense. I can't check actions or skills here. Well, that's weird. Well, I trained him so I can fetch him back up. Jimmy, Jimster, stop playing games. I need to get into my menu. Okay, he's almost last level of a healer. That's exciting. Are we still getting like a healer and attacker barding if we are getting them to level 10? Healthy, sneaky health check from Nissa. Yeah, I appreciate that. Alright guys, let's have a little breaky poo before the 3rd dungeon. Go get yourself some snacks. Stretch a little bit, that's very important. I need something warm to drink because I hear that something's happening with my voice already. Nissa, go to bed and I'll see you soon after short breaky poo. Alright? Thank you very much guys. Take care of yourselves. Go grab yourself some snacks, and I'll see you after a short break. Okay guys, I'm back from the break. Thank you for your patience. How's everyone feeling? I was just finishing my chalky. I just had a little chocolate snack. Need the sugar levels and get hyped up. I am having a chocolate snack, not the chocobo snack. Somebody shoot this man. The final days can wait. We're having chocky. We're having a little chocolate. Oh, thank you so much guys for joining me in the dancing. Look at this synchronization. That's just perfect. The final days can wait. All right, let's do this. Ready, check. Third dungeon. Let's go. I am gonna play on Bart, so don't worry. Best Final Fantasy 14 dance group. It's like an idol group. It's like ABBA. I have a bunny, Aura, Mikote, and a Hyur. Perfect. Welcome back, Mayo, Malphas. Thank you so much for waiting during the breaky poo. I think... Oh, Hover is gonna go Gunbreaker? I thought we are going to go... DPS. Alright. My tank is 85. Yes, I see it. Closer than your mechanist because you've been doing dailies on it. Interesting. Thank you. Interesting. Okay, let's try the ready check again. Hey there, Dandeman. Thank you so much for joining us. So cozy here in lavender beds. Can say that on Tavernier. About Tavernier. Nice. Alright, let's do it, guys. A third. Oh. Wait, why can't I choose it from the duty finder? Looks like we have to teleport. Sorry, guys. Dan the man. How's your day so far? Welcome. Oh, that was right. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So we're going to do it the old way. Apparently, back in the day, in like 1.0, or at the beginning of Realm Reborn, every member of the party had to be like physically at the entrance of the dungeon in order to play it. Same with trials. I watched a YouTube video about it. So funny how it changed. Oh shit, this looks... Oh gosh. No party finder. I can't even imagine not having a party finder. Wasn't ARR just so wonderful? Delightful. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. People, run away. Man, this used to be a boss in Amarat and now it's just a mob. Holy shit. That's a little too cozy. That's a little too warm. Entrance looks like that first dungeon to Shadowbringers. Is that our final boss over here? Save us! We're trying! Just don't stop here! Run away!
friends, heed me. These are children of Daphne.
Oh no, it's Vitra. Sorry for mistaking you for a final boss.
I could do them no harm.
Oh, these are actually people turned into monsters. Oh no. That's sad and brutal. So sad. I think that means the NPC. No, the only bosses can give XP. Man, we thought the Shadowbringers plot was brutal.
This is the only way.
When just one of our NPCs got turned.
Pray continue onward.
When there's one NPC got turned into the Lightbringer, and here we have like entire freaking location. I remember this one from the opening. Music I like in The Witcher. Yeah, pretty brutal expansion so far. Oh boy. Mayo, apparently what you want to do with them is to change them into like a voucher. I mean, you can spend them in the several locations, but you get better items the more fates you're gonna do in a certain location. So the rewards there have like ranking as well. So to get the vouchers for like mounts and stuff, you need like a max level of the share fate something. But the gems are usually at the gem trader in a certain locations. I think in every location there's like a gem trader. It's usually indicated with the... Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna turn into... Oh no. It's too late for us. Oh shit. That's creepy. Ah, I see. This one doesn't speak. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What did I do? It's okay, I'm trained from Evilise raids. I'm trained with this mechanic. The confusion. Yeah, I wonder when the travel will be released. First, probably... Uh-oh. First, probably the Australian servers. Pro gamer, though. What? I think, can you avoid that? Everybody got it, so I think it's unavoidable. Oh, shit. It's gonna be this one. This one is like smiling? No. Some of them are like debating. Even if they don't say anything, it's just dot dot dot.
What is this vile presence I sense?
Take care, Jolly.
Lord draweth near. Be on your guard.
Thank you for stopping by. No, friendo. Wait, is it? Oh my gosh, for a second I thought he's like beheaded. That's crazy. I thought he lost its head for a second there. Nice buff from the Dragoon. Oh man. Mother. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the hell? Why are you doing this to us? Oh. Hmm. I'm a little speechless. Yeah, at least they died together. I suppose. I don't know. Silver lining. Yeah, I'm honestly a little speechless right now. I think we're getting to the point where we're seeing better gear than the augmented Crypt Lurker set from this dungeon onwards. Yeah, very, very harsh. And I have like no idea how we're supposed to like get out of this situation. I think that's the worst. Because okay, we fight, but we're just gonna keep on killing people and these temperances are gonna keep on happening, so I'm like, how do we prevent that? I have no idea. And I'm scared.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Chat is with you. We march towards despair together.
Is this like an elephant trunk behind him? Oh no. Thank you so much, Yuru. Oh no, that's like entire elephant's face with the ivory fangs and everything. God. The designer's just laughing at us at this point. What? I never noticed since I was tanking this dungeon. I've like immediately seen it. But I thought it's only a trunk, but it's actually the entire freaking its entire face. Jesus. I feel really like horrible when like people, I think it was like a big drama that American Hunter was like posing with like a head of an elephant. Disgusts me really. This kind of reminds me of like Hunters and This game is not nice for children. I think you need to be on a certain level of maturity to like understand the complexity of this game. And definitely I think for people to like really appreciate this game, you need to have a little bit of a sensitive soul, really. This game is an artistry. And you need some level of like emotional sensitivity, emotional maturity to really enjoy this art. So I don't know if children can like ever I mean children are very sensitive, but you need to be on some kind of level of maturity to like really appreciate it, I feel. I mean, I played Final Fantasy when I was a teenager and I cried my eyes out to Sticky Dane and everything, so teenagers is okay. It's a good target. I don't know if like people would even notice like the dialogue and that the NPCs are actually turning there if they wouldn't have that. What are those Dementors? What the heck? What the frick? What's going on? This is Matrix. What the... What is happening? Mentors. Mentors are coming. It's not a good moment. It's not a good moment. Holy shit. Is this really... I have no idea who's like causing that and like why is this all happening. I don't know if I want to do this dungeon like ever again. It's too much. I was kind of curious how this place looked. Now it's gonna be like all destroyed, I suppose. The second part of that colorful location of like that was full of life and everything. Mentors attacking. How many? What the hell? Whew. I love this part. I'm scared. Because I have like no theory in my brain how and what we can do to fix this. I have like no idea and I'm scared because of that. Touch depressing. But a touch depressing. Are we gonna meet another, like, one of their gods? No. Ah, this is the opening snake bug thing. We fight this guy on the moon. Oh, thanks for the bridge, bro. Farbukhanu. Is this also another of our friends turned into blasphemy, or? We fight this guy on the moon on the opening, right? Poor statue guy, and it's a cool bridge. God damn it. Oh no, is it one of our friends? Well, we didn't really get too attached to any of the Tavernier characters. We knew that the dragon is still alive. It could be Nidhana. I hope it's not. Oh man, okay. Let's just keep going, we'll see. I hope not, I hope not. And Hana was a sister! She was cool. Crumbling sky. What's that gonna be? Oh, okay. Gee. Story today made me feel rather like uneasy and like pretty heavy on my chest. Yesterday we just hang out with the bunnies, so it was much more lighthearted. Today is just, oh my gosh, I feel like I have a boulder on my chest. It's crazy. And the battle is really fun and easy, straightforward. I like that. Like the platform and the visual effects too. The final day just started. Kermit Selk was right. The final days are upon us. Kane did a joke today when I finished the returning home quest. He was like, "Welcome to the beginning of Endwalker." I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I was just waiting for the credits to appear. Oh, so freaking stressed. Where this story is gonna take me? Well, okay, we went through the dungeon, but there's still so much like the tempered souls and everything is on fire still, so... It will take you on the walk to the end. As a joke, Dad. Let's see what the NPCs are saying. The horrors of Amaroth and you. Oh, poor Alfie. He's like just freaking speechless. Oh, I feel you, buddy. Oh no. Is Tola also not gonna say anything? Man. Nice glam. From this one though. Okay, well, let's see what will story show us now. I need a drink. I think I'm gonna get myself some wine after this. What the fuck?
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Oh, Ether.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me.
What are we gonna
by
do?
any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh my gosh.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
I wonder if the amulet is like still protecting you.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
Yeah, no pressure.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Go, Estinian. But we are losing another comrade. We're splitting up. I do not like that.
Estinian, here.
Oh, never mind. Tancred is like, see ya, man.
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know.
Here, have a cool phone. He's not a freelancer anymore.
You heard the man.
He's a scion.
With you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough.
Ooh, a Heaven's Word music
we?
playing. Nice jump. But I don't know if I like the fact that they're all splitting. We lost Oriange, we lost Estinian. All of the eligible bachelors are being left behind.
Says, we will not survive this on our own, while I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Graha leaves. I don't want to play this game. No, he wanted to go on an adventure with me, so he cannot leave me behind, okay? He needs to stay here till the end. You have Thancred? Oh, you can have Thancred. Oh, man. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. It's still Meteor's final days. Ah, oh, goodness gracious. Our raiding host is eliminated, the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling where, when, or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant to steel ourselves to whatever is yet to come. And you give me a die after this? Come on. Please give me a cookie or something, like consolation cookie. I don't know, something better than this. Yellow dye! Glamour. Glamour is destruction. Destruction. I don't know if I can distract myself with glamour. Chocobo races. Probably yes. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Magahaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformation and the conductions under which it occurred. It was just people starting to, like, feel badly, right? And they just started transforming. But that means Alamigo is also experiencing that, right? That was the first location they showed. Oh man, everybody's splitting! My Grahatia is staying with me. Told you he's always gonna stay with me. Clamorous destruction. Shall be off then. Artha is a home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. Oh boy. At least they give me At least they give me a quest with Grahatia for some consolation to ease my soul. I still haven't attuned to everything here. It's okay, however, we have Graha still. Do you know the concept of personal space? It's okay, Graha loves me. Aww. It's okay. It's okay. He loves me. He loves me. He has like the biggest, fattest crush on me. Oh, we're still in the party. I got a little confused. Like, what are those particles? Gratia? Are you shielding me? He loves me. Graha. Everybody knows Grahatia has the big fat crush on the Warrior of Light, so it's all good. I remember those red eyes. You were with those Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap and investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sign of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I hear panicked screams coming from the direction of the bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge might prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. They probably ate a bat or something. I want a Pushing plushie, but with Graha colors. I need Graha plushie as well. I think I will honestly. I should go to that sewing course and try and like learn cosplay and try and make cosplay of Graha. He's so important to me. I love him. I should try. It's like final days and people are just weaving. I need to make his cosplay, you know, so I can not only fangirl myself and be like, yeah, go me. I guess that's gonna be the only reason. How to practice self-love. Cosplay your favorite characters. I would love to make his staff as well, but I don't know much about like lights in cosplay. I don't know how I could put like glowing elements to it. Posted something in Discord for you? Let me check, let me check. Yeah, I know, it happened. It happened multiple times. Yeah, I just don't know, I don't know how to operate with LEDs, so... But I think they have like those little, like, plastic elements that you put batteries in, and that connects to the little light bulb, and that's how you can have it without like any cord or something. Hey there, Emerald Knight. Only moderators can add quotes, Storm, but... Colonel Dimples. Okay, so it just started... Oh no. Throwing people around like ragdolls and it was eating them. Oh no. You can have less directly linked by cord to a little case of 2 batteries. Really easy to hide on a staff. That's how I've seen it being done, but I've never done it myself. But I have a friend, my old roommate, he used to do this kind of stuff, so maybe I can ask him for some help. Thank you so much, Hazard. I should definitely... I mean, I'm pretty sure there are tons of tutorials already on YouTube about that. Like LED cosplay, installing LEDs in your cosplay or something. I need to check it. Because you probably have to do it in the like base already to like conceal it. No idea how. I'll just need to check the tutorials. Right now I need to focus on making Beidou sword. That doesn't need LEDs, but that one is needed for a photo shoot next year in a couple of months, so that is like first cosplay to come, so I need to focus on that one. A Mughal scholar. Grahatia. If Final Fantasy Fan Fest would happen, it wouldn't happen in 2022, right? 2023 is more possible. The best way to make it would be to do a full resin crystal. Oh, that would be way too that would be way too heavy. I think you can use that transparent Vorbla or Plexi, I think. Plexi is kind of difficult to shape, right? But the transparent Vorbla, I think it's, well, transparent. And it's more plastic and it's more like model-y kind of a deal. And just put like a blue, one of those like blue filter plastics from, not the top, but maybe from the behind, from like middle. I don't know how to do it, how it work with the heat. Yeah, Vorbla is really, it becomes like a plastiline under heat. It's really cool. I never used the transparent one though. I feel like it would be a little bit easier to model. Or a Plexi, but Plexi is kind of hard to like cut out. And just put the thin blue filter plastic underneath to give it a color and light it up from the inside. Need to get into cosplay at some point. If you like crafting, cosplay is just such a beautiful hobby because you can like get skills on so many branches: wig styling, makeup, sewing, crafting, modeling. Like it's such a vast and diverse hobby. It's awesome. So yeah, if you want to talk about it or something, let's do it. We have Discord. And especially if you've been into crafting, you can give me a lot of tips too. Cosplay is so fun! Yeah, Rock and Roller knows. They're also a cosplayer. The best Ryuji out there. The best Ryuji out there. Definitely a dream to be a Joker and pose together with rock and roller. Not another hobby. You can just have so many hobbies, like so many hobbies in one hobby. Like cosplay is like so many hobbies in one. People are doing the 3D printing now. Oh, I can actually ask if I could have it 3D printed. Like people, cosplayers are using 3D printing for cosplay now. So many stuff now. You could see the terror in the eyes of these poor merchants. With that we could do something to allay their fears. But what? Going after that enormous beast, are you? Yeah, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in the hands and black mist was swirling about him. And his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the change takes them to the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Once 3D printing got popularized, cosplays become even more advanced. Yeah, I seen the most beautiful cosplay of Alize the other day, and all of the decorations and elements of her armor was 3D printed and just looked so beautiful and smooth. You can do it, of course, with the Eva foam or Vorbla as well, but it might, I mean, it's always going to be looking very, like, much more professional from the 3D printing, but it's also more expensive, I assume. I saw people already with the 3D printer, they started to, like, sell sets, like, already made, just not printed, not painted. Printed, not painted, and I think that cosplayer also bought a set from a 3D printing shop like that. So there are already like 3D printing cosplay shops out there. And that one that she used actually has a lot of accessories, a lot of pieces from Final Fantasy XIV. But would be better to probably learn it yourself. But I think crafting is more fun than printing and like 3D modeling. But everybody, that's how I love this, why I love this hobby so much, because there's just so many ways. That's art, right? There's many different techniques and you can choose the one that is most fun for you as an artist, as a crafter. So if you like 3D modeling, go for that. Yes, Hover, let's do that. That can be your creative mission and goal for Final Fantasy FanFest. I think I'm gonna try my best to do a Grahatiya cosplay as well. And my first mission, like what I want to get better at first, I think is wig styling and sewing, of course. Good that the Razat Han is not affected by this. Even after repairing all the damage, it will take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mehride poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It wasn't like anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me, but the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mehride, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Ooh. Tough. What would be your dream cosplay to make from this game, Rock and Roller? Maybe I can also give you an assignment for the... Look how I dance, Graha! For Final Fantasy Fun Fest. So we can meet up and like hang out and cosplay together. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mech Rides, blah blah blah. A merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? Graha got lost if you teleport. He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Tavnerian specialties. Wait. I remember this name. Is this our elephant friend from the beginning? No, we met... I think it was Aura? I think... Oh, yes, that was the Aura, like the main merchant guy. That was... Oh... It's through him we met Matsia, yeah. He asked us to help the elephant dude. Ouch. To teach. Yes, the names rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Tavner? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlichmad. Fuck these names. And it was there that you made Matsia Quintans. 3 ridiculously difficult names to pronounce. That is the same Kalzal. No doubt, a rather successful man from what I gathered. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market of luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. He was a compassionate man, even as his own business suffered. He did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Castle tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. You're so kind. If I could ask you just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Castle in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. He lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best. But they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. Me! sad. This game is not good for my heart. We'll get through this. We're all in this together. Thank you so much for a hug. And pets. It is needed and appreciated. Still can't attune here. I think this is only for directions. Nothing of important here. I know. I hope something fun happens again. Cause this has been tough. It's been tough. It's like, have this little cutscene with your favorite NPC before a long chain of events that will slowly destroy you piece by piece. I'm starting to miss the cute bunnies. The creepy cute bunnies. Whew. Broken Roller, do you have like a dream cosplay out of Final Fantasy 15 that you would like to do? Maybe you also want a mission for like next FanFest. Don't know really. I have like too many, honestly. Horsefong, aww, baby Horsefong. Feels Walker. Come, chameleon. And this must be Kama. We have riot at last. Let us begin question at the residence without delay. I don't know if this is exactly what they want. Feels the fantasy. Feels reborn. Heavens feels. Storm feels. Feels bringers. Feels worker. Oh, I love it. I love this one. Ah, the music is so nice. Feels. I love it. I think this is gonna be my favorite. Like, this is gonna be my copy paste now. Thank you so much for the follow, Bio. Welcome. Halsal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He has cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk, and the other day, no doubt, wrecking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the doorbell. I looked out to see Kaz-Zal sitting on the bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kaz-Zal, cordial and honest, like always. He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre going-ons. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. What is it, like anger? Sadness? I think it's gonna have something to do with the feelings. That's why maybe we got the flower from Heidelin. To like kind of read the situation based on the feelings of people. This is how I felt after the Innocence trial in Shadowbringers. Everything just felt so hopeless. That's, yeah. Relatable. That was the worst. Hey, Bio. Thanks for joining us. Could you come back another time? I just woke up, but I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You might not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Tavenir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kaz-Zal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. No, Ashen, no. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from the Ruveryad fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. That person might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who broke I need help.
Broked.
Oh, broked, okay. Borked. Copium. Do we need copium in our Better Twitch TV set? Maybe. I mean, as long as I have Gratia with me. I'm still really, you know, scared for that death flag over twins on the launch trailer. So yeah, I'm still pretty anxious. Really, rock and roller? But the end of the world is coming, though. I was like, oh, that makes me feel a little better, but then I was like, wait, the end of the world is coming. So, Wait, let me add this copium, guys. What will we survive as? We will... I think... I haven't seen you guys using rare parts in a long time. We have Inochi Jam now, so it suits better anyway, so... Alright. Copium has been added. It's gonna be fine, have faith. Okay, I do. I trust you. Apparently I didn't have a slot for some reason. Inopium? I think we need to refresh the site to see the copium. Oh my gosh, mouths. This music is so nice too. Oh, how pretty. Hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Rocking that Tavnerian outfits we've been using for glamour, the dancer glamours for like years. Pardon me, but you were in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we would like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we are having our hands full at the moment. We must carry all of our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Really? Delivery quests. Really? Now? Copium. Carry our fabrics. Yes, random citizen. The world is ending, but please help us carry stuff. You're our only hope. No, they will help us if I'm gonna do shit for them. That's how it works over here. Oh, so nice. It's a cosplay room. It's cosplayer's wet dream. Wow, and they just keep yelling at me. I think Graha is like a people pleaser. But also like... Well, we're gonna do something for them and they're gonna do something for us, I suppose. It's fair. Yeah, he's just he's a people pleaser. He doesn't know how to say no. Where do they want me to bring this? She probably said that in her dialogue, but... Oh, never mind. Same, Graha, same. I think that's why I love him so much, you know? You don't really see that many, like, kind and polite people, so I always resonate with characters like that, that put somebody else's good above themselves, which is not healthy, but I'm also like that. So I like that in other people too, because I feel like it's very rare nowadays. Whoa! Why there's like any conflict in this world if I can just do this? Strong. Can do the lightsaber trend. Very nice. I don't think this was like crazy important, so I just kind of sped it up, if that's fine. Done, I've done. Done you the favor. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. He's so polite, I swear. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more of those finds. I take it that as your establishment did not escape the attack unscattered. Uh-oh. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Feels fantasy activated. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it all, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. Oh, that's a rude thing to say. I just came here to hang out. We ran for our lives, but one of our colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Angry. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Him? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. Ooh, that upset him. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a such smaller commission, and we'd have been fooled to refuse. Business. People dying for business. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He had to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he would discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he had all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw on Vanna's Patty, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here, the poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Khal Zal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Called it. Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. It's literally a feels fantasy, yep. Thank you so much for the hydration. Are you guys staying hydrated as well? Very good, very good. I needed that. I really am scared of these thumbnails. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Mankaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. Your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Noted. Mankaduta, we can call it Mankaduta. I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot of very difficult names in this expansion and I just can't pronounce or even like remember them all, so I'm sorry if I'm like just really butchering it all. Did you notice the weather, by the way? What, the meteor shower? The weather on the minimap. Oh, okay, no.
You've spoken with the survivors?
Didn't pay attention to this yet. I'll see soon.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Khal Zal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
It's our buddy.
I remember you from our first visit.
Want to hear him for the
Wait,
first time.
You're...
Our friend.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
Uh-oh.
But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Anxious old lady.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
That's me in a video game.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You
Uh-oh.
to be calm?
Feelings, relax, lady.
Bravest warriors, limb from limb!
Lady,
What if we are too late, huh?
no, no angry, no panic. Lady.
Fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
That's why keeping zen is so important, guys. Didn't we tell them earlier that it's the feelings? Oh no, they're just gonna start.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can.
No, it's always the kids.
Peep shake, chat. We have to stay calm or we're gone. Wag, hype ghost.
Oh no! My son! Look at the satrap. So out of fear, out of anger, out of despair, like... No, no way! Come on, I'm a freaking bard! Do something! You useless piece of shit! Now... Oh! Why are you throwing the weapon? We are freaking range!
For their sake and your own.
Ah! Okay, calm.
Yes, you will survive. You must.
Gratia, better than any therapist. Why was being so useless? I have a long range, I have a bow, I could do anything. I must stay calm. I must stay calm. But, oh my god. I'm just angry at my character right now. Yes, Graha. You're right. Zen. We're fucking leave on a steady lake. of a beautiful lake. I am angry at myself.
Be strong, my friends.
Proving once again, he's a
Fear not.
best boy.
We will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your
Sorry.
scepter and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Sorry, Jesus, I forgot. Don't yell at me.
Stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Graha, I don't want to leave them alone. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm so sorry, Logo. It was just very intense cutscene, and the Chocobo music didn't fit there too much. Ooh, I really appreciate your continuous support, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You know, I appreciate that. Oh, dang it. Love how the Graha is just proving himself being the best boy again. Love him, he's the best. I don't know, I feel Malphas, I feel like she could like hurt his like arm or something, so the creature would like drop the satrap. And I think we could save him, but I was like running and like, it was so weird. It's like your character forgot that they are the most powerful fucking warrior in this entire universe. Like, what do I do? Like, that was so weird. That was so weird. It's like, oh, we just have to kill someone just to shock you. But your character just go full derp and forgets that. No, I feel like she could like throw, you know, ninja knives, use holy, I don't know, just use your fucking arrows, dude. I don't know. It was just very convenient. Wait, oh yes, I have a bow. Oh, too bad, the dude is already eaten, so. The game still recognizes as a warrior like Artbird. Again, you could just throw your fucking axe. I don't know. I feel like this could be a huge moment of heroism of our Warrior of Light, and instead they just made him derpy. Like, oh, I forgot how to use weapons. Oh wait, I have a bow. That upset me, but yeah, I need to be calm. I need to be calm. They could at least show that our War of Light is trying. Like, I don't know, like they're doing something. Okay, she might have fired the arrow, miss it. I don't know, be late, whatever, but I think they should have had occupied with another enemy. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But still not just being like useless, just running and watching this, looking at that person gets eaten. I feel like we're already established that we're super powerful, so that was a very derpy moment. Just for the sake of a kill. Anyway, let's continue, but oh my god. Satrap was a really cool dude. I'm sad to see him go. I'm sad to see him go, and I didn't even do anything to help him. You know? We could at least try. He was real. He was still cool. But yeah, Exarch, I mean, Graha, he had a really beautiful moment there as well. Oh my gosh. Half a year already. Thank you, Yura, for the bitsies. Thank you, Logo, for 60 months of your continuous Twitch support. Appreciate you both very, very much. Thank you. Oh, this was a very, very intense moment there for me, so I had to rant over. I had to rant a little bit. Whew. Graha best boy though. Swapping to another topic. Oh, thank you so much, Mayo. Thank you for getting so many channel points. Appreciate that. What would you like me to do? Gift it to someone randomly? Keep it for your next month? Let me know. Thank you so much for 150,000 channel points. Thank you, that is very, very kind. Yeah, I love the fact that Graha was like helping everybody stay calm. Oh, yeah, that was incredible. Let the gacha begin. All right, give me a second. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. Now it's okay. Now it's okay. We listen. Copium. I think we can listen to some cute chocobo music now, man. Sorry guys, I'm pretty emotional, so these games are like stressing me out. Who's getting sniped? Let's see. Okay, this gift sub is courtesy of Mayo Cheng. Thank you so much for getting all the channel points. Let's see who's gonna get the gotcha. Kyle Braga, enjoy your emotes. And let's refresh the alert for logo again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, friends, for the support.
Half a year already, would face.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Thank you so much.
Everyone in chat head indoors and stay calm. We will get through this, we will not turn.
Thank you so much again, friends, for supporting the channel. For such a long time as well. 5 years, logo. Means a lot. Thank you. It cannot be. Gra should like travel with us all the time. He's the only one that can calm us down. I think everybody has that one person where you can like feel immediately calm next to them. We must heal those we can and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Anyways, back to crying. No, this... Oh my gosh, this scene... I don't know, this cutscene made me angry, if anything. Oh man. Save the villagers. Why? That is just mean, dude. Horizontal Cure. You don't like the name? This is how I sleep. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. Leave me to sleep. Have you come to help us? Too late. My family, my friends. Are you friends with Horizontal Cure? Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. So the talismans are like not helping too much, do they? I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsia. No doubt we have seen here weights even heavier on his heart than ours. I'm like emotionally exhausted because of this main story a bit today. Inoti, this is Yuruvet. Hey, Yeru. Oh, it's Yeru, not Yuru. I was like, oh, look, Yuru, it's you. But no, it's Yeru. He is hurt, but praise be to sisters, he still lives. Yeru comes. Young Matsia here has told me everything. I have no words to express my gratitude for your aid. I'm useless. Don't thank me. Can't even draw my bow. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde and the guys of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsia, do you perchance remember these two guys? The young couple who always brought your freshest catches. Bought. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out of a living, they showed me such kindness. I'm like, is this necessary to like say all this? Like, yeah, I remember. They showed me so much kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider. Okay, they were nice to him. I feared they were in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. Ah, thank you so much. Aitai Kimochi, thank you for the raid. The raid guys, defend the child. Ta, ta, ta. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm quite familiar with your store. So thank you very much for bringing your friends over here. It is really an honor. Thank you so much, friendos. Come in here, get comfy. I'm Inochi Fantasy and I love JRPGs and anime games. We play lots of Final Fantasy XIV over here, going through the main story of Endwalker. Currently on level 65 if you're trying to avoid the spoilers. So just gonna say that here. Yeah, heavy plot right now. If you're trying to 85, yeah. If you're trying to avoid it, 65. Sorry. I mean, quite a famous person over here rating us, so I'm getting a little bit blushy over here. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. I hope your community will like it here. How is your Final Fantasy XIV going? Are you guys finished with the main story quest as well? Although it's pretty late in Japan, right? You probably want to rest up and maybe get some food. Thank you so much. If you guys want to get to know me a little bit better, we're very focused on like interaction on our stream. Our community is super friendly. They're really amazing and super warm and welcoming, so you don't have to be shy. Join us in chat, ask us anything. Almost 2 AM, please rest up. Thank you so much. I honestly feel really honored to receive a raid from you, so thank you so much. And please rest up. Thank you. Hope you all like our emotes, courtesy of Yuricamps. Thank you so much. You guys are mega kind. Thank you so much. I'm usually, at the beginning of our streams, we usually have like a spoiler-free hours, but I really have to progress with my main story because I'm like the slowest player on this platform, probably. This is just still level 85. But it does feel like this story just begun, really. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, really appreciate that. Maybe you guys coming from Aitai Kimochi stream, maybe you guys can tell me how can I call, because you guys can call me Ino or Inochi for short. And I don't know how to call your amazing streamer for like shorter. Or Madame Director, that's also fine. Hello, Linda Dean, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I need to throw a follow as well here. Thank you. I was actually thinking of like raiding Aitai many times as well, but I'm like, no, they were so famous, like they will not appreciate it. There's just some kind of like a weird freaking anxiety that streamers go through. Pretty weird. But yeah, Chocobros, make sure to throw lots of love and follows over to our amazing raiders. Yeah, Ino or Inochi, that's completely fine. I think lots of people just call me Ino because it's like super quick. Right? Oh my god, no. It's just that tiny anxiety. That's just little tiny anxiety. But I see you're like all over Pitch Milky's social media, and Blueist, they're also my friends. So I'm like, oh, famous friends. Whoa, what happened here? Inoki? Oh, Inoki, that's my evil twin sister. We don't speak about her. But okay, go get your rest. Go get your rest. I'm not gonna keep you any further. I'm just going to see you on your stream next time. Thank you so much. You guys don't Inoki, we had Inoki manifesting a few minutes ago because I was really upset about the events in the game, okay? We actually rated like American streamers the other day, and they also said Inoki, right? That's like a little private joke over here about my evil twin being named Inoki, because American streamers, especially the ones that are not interested in Japanese culture, they always spell, oh, Inoki Fantasy, thank you so much. Yeah, no, Blue and Gray and Sophie. We've been hanging out a lot in Japan 2 years ago. I was actually supposed to come to Japan and study in the language school, but because of COVID, I wasn't allowed. So, but we've been hanging out in 2019 and at the beginning of 2020. Been really close but of course the relations kind of drifted apart because of all the events and everything. Good night. All right, so we have to save this couple with this small babe. Let's get him. I need to save more people because I feel really bad about that certain NPC that didn't survive because of my mistakes. Now we can finally explore this part of the location as well. Get those ether currents. But there's a fate as well. Is it far? Not too far. And I tell you, this game is so hecking intense right now. Check the weather. Delightful. Delightful. Weather. What's the weather like today, darling? Oh, apocalypse. We're fucked. What did the weather say? Oh, apocalypse. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's okay, we delivered the world from the apocalypse multiple times in many JRPGs. I feel like we're going to do well. Uh-oh. This time too. And didn't bring my umbrella. What kind of umbrella we need for apocalypse? Bulletproof one? Hey, there's Sanastra, by the way. Having a good day so far? I feel like we're going to do well this time too. Copium. The bongo cats would be appropriate here. Weather apocalypse. Celestial umbrella. It might be raining meteors. The weather forecast during the apocalypse would be hilarious. Kinda some Final Fantasy YouTuber do that, kinda like a sketch. Hello and welcome. We're coming to you live with the weather report from Tavnir. It's raining meteors, so bring your celestial umbrellas. The weather is gonna be hot as apocalypse is approaching. That'll be hilarious, honestly. Full of despair and humid. So don't forget to bring your local cat boy to ease your nerves and help you getting through it. Gloomy skies with a chance of medium to heavy meteor shower. Don't forget your umbrellas. Cloudy with a chance of primals. Your chocobo's in the way. You will hear bongo playing the skies wherever you are. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Inachi. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Back to final feels. No, it cannot be. Is someone... anyone... My arms so heavy. And my legs. I cannot feel my legs. Arm spaghetti? My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. No, hang in there. Hang in there. You must stay strong. Where's our cat therapist when we need him? Oh good, Marino, you brought umbrellas. More time I thought I had. I don't want to die. Be strong then. Oh, the piano time. Speaking, I think speaking and calming them down helps, so let's try the Grahatia method. Thank you. Please find them. Megvan still lives, and she has their child. Wait, is he alive? Just not like return to nothing. But man, I hope he's alive. We must search the jungle between here and Palkistan. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. No, oh my gosh, I think we lost him. Forgive me, Kersaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Oh. Back to bongo cats, I suppose. I need a mental break from today. I was having a moment and these cats just starting playing their bongos. Bongo 2. Strong. Good, good that they're not singing Lahi. Who else needs a break? I'm like, but we need to save the babe. We need to save the baby. No time to rest. Let's go. With ether current. Lely made it to the game. How long is the queue at the moment in Europe? Are you guys aware? $6 p.m. Probably around time that is getting like busy, like 1k, over 1k. And not logging out to find out. You don't want to do the sacrifice. I was really took 2.5 hours to get in right now. Oh my gosh, crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you guys to see it. It was 4,000 when I started my queue an hour ago. Oof, okay. That's tough.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
Stinin.
It's me. How fare you below?
This is my first time playing through Endwalker main story quest. Yeah, I only am using my one character. I feel like doing main, like one main account and then have alts. I like to play other games as well. It's so hard to keep up. I don't know how people can do that. I'm super slow on just one character. But yeah, it's a blind playthrough, basically. We're getting through it for the first time.
Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Razat Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
I feel like I'm in a very privileged spot as well to like stay up to date on my even just one main character because I'm a full-time streamer and I can play it every single day for like multiple hours. But yeah, I think some people just dedicate like all their free time into this game and like alt main account and the alts, and they probably are not doing anything else. That's my assumption. That's like a feeling I've got. But yeah, I before starting playing Final Fantasy 14, I was actually mainly Final Fantasy fan as a single player. So I really love JRPGs. Not only Final Fantasy 14, so I always play like lots of other games too. And I really love 14, and I haven't been playing anything else besides 14 since November. But yeah, starting next year, we're gonna go back to a little bit more variety on the channel. Stop calling me out. You know it's true. Hey, let's watch the cutscene. Uh-oh. No, I skipped it by accident. Whoopsie.
My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
Very small solace, I feel.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
Thank you for the follow.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so.
Poor Vitra. What's gonna happen
Only
now?
in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company.
Oh.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
He's so cool. The opening moment right there. Oh, I love it how they put like what happened. The opening is like quoted and like shown in the opening itself, like 1-to-1. That's incredible. That was awesome. The trailer pose. That was great. Yeah, Linda Dean, I agree. To many people, streaming might look like you're just sitting here and like playing video games, but it's actually quite straining, like mentally. Talking for many hours and just like, you know, kind of presenting yourself for so many hours as well. It's really straining. So, yeah, days off and like recharging the energy, it is so important. Like after streaming for multiple hours, I'm just exhausted. Like I have no like mental power to do anything. I'm just like, I just wanna lie down and watch anime. That's the only thing I have energy for after streaming. So I'm glad that it's also acknowledged that yes, streamers need a time off during the week. They need a time off for the holidays, etc. Because trust me, not many viewers are like that, actually. So thank you for saying that. Hey there, Switchwolf! Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello. Hello. We're having a lovely day so far. Alright. Yeah, I do feel so bad for him. I'm actually thinking when we should finish the main story for tonight. I at least want to find that that mother with child. How long does it take to get from Netherlands to UK? 1 hour with the plane, 5 hours with the train, something around that. I think hour and a half by plane. That's like maximum, I think. When I took the Euro train, I think it was around 5 hours. You must stay calm, Matya. That's kind of a deal now. Remember, how can I, at the time like this, you could be dead. Well, that's not to help them. Your fear and your stress won't help them too much, right? So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. Well, UK, there is a problem with the UK, I suppose, because it's an island. But yeah, if you guys don't mind traveling with the train, it's like 5 hours, you can get to the Netherlands. And from the Netherlands, there is 1 hour with the train to Belgium, 2 hours. 2 hours with the train over to Germany and to France as well. So once you make it like out of the island, traveling within Europe is pretty easy with the railway. I'm like, honestly, I'm used to a long train rides as a Polish person, so like 5 hours it's like doable for me personally. Let's see, I hope we can save this, peeps. Oh, I think, yeah, I think when I was going to UK by Eurotrain, I was having a stop in Belgium. So yeah, it goes through the tunnel that is like under, it goes under the sea, the train tunnel. and I think it goes through France as well, but doesn't stop there. It stops in Belgium, and from there you need to take another train over to the Netherlands. That's how I... Is France worth visiting? I think so. I mean, I've only been to Paris, so I don't know, but I don't know that much. It's very, of course, it's very touristic, but I mean, if you're there, why not? It's really close, right? Netherlands, definitely worth visiting. Pretty close to like northern Netherlands. There's also Germany, and like West Germany, like Cologne. Very, very beautiful city as well. Visiting, you know, to visit Krakow is kind of that's a long trip. But Krakow is definitely worth visiting in Poland too. Welcome back, Oleg. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I enjoyed myself in Paris. I just really like the historical part of it. It's just there's a lot of people there. A lot of scammers, unfortunately. So there are definitely cons to Paris. But like the art side of it, like the museums and the architecture, I think it's beautiful. Hey there, Lyra, welcome. Paris sucks. I've been there 3 times and I'm like, yeah, I think I had enough of it. Though it is the closest city to Disneyland. So I do like to visit. We have Paris in California. You guys have everything in America. You have like mini Japan, right? What is this, like a Japanese? Was it Japanese like market? How is it called in Los Angeles? Oh, but you don't live in LA anymore. I forgot. You don't live in California anymore, right? Are you winning, you know? Definitely not winning. No, whoops, and we're big giant L, unfortunately, today. Big giant L, to be honest. We're trying to save some villagers now. We want to just save anyone. We're always just too late. My favorite city I visited was Copenhagen so far. Very clean city. Ah, yeah, I love that. Switchwolf. Netherlands was kind of like that as well. London too. I've never been to Copenhagen. I've only been once in Denmark. And I went to that small island called Bornholm. That's like... That's the only place I visited in Denmark. But yeah, it looked like a really great country. Scandinavia in general, there is really like clean and fresh and beautiful there, and not so crowded, which I really like. Can't say the same about like London or Paris. Even Krakow can get really touristy and messy and crowded. I've only, again, I've only seen Paris. I would love to see more of a southern France. Like, eat some food there. But each country has its own, like, troubles, I suppose. I wouldn't really recommend anyone to visit Poland either. But there's some interesting and nice things to see here as well. The town I live in at the moment it can be really, really beautiful here as well. But yeah, too many Polish. That's true. Entirety of Europe has incredible history, and you can see it everywhere, right? In architecture and etc. Especially in architecture, you can see it. Oh, Apex Arrow. I think I got some kind of buff on level 86. Didn't notice. Look at the lovely weather, by the way. I traveled to Katowice for work. Poland is pretty cool. Oh, really? Katowice is one of the least pretty cities, I would say. So, it's pretty close. Krakow is pretty close. If you have a chance to travel a little bit further, I recommend Krakow. Oh, that's cute, Switchful. That's adorable. And you went to like educational history? Educational history. Like a specialty? Teaching specialty? That's adorable. Are teachers in America respected career and well paid? Because in Poland, in Poland, unfortunately, nobody wants to study to become a teacher because they're really treated. They're treated horrible. Oh, I think we found her. Teachers are really treated awfully here. I know that in Japan or like in Asia, teaching as a profession is really well respected. So I wonder how it is in America. No. Oh, what made you choose the that path then? Because you've been working in a hospital, right? Everyone's child is super special, awesome, and is without a flaw. So the teacher must be wrong. I think that the same problem appears here in Poland. But on top of everything, like teachers, their pay like completely freaking sucks. So they just don't want to put an effort in teaching, I suppose. I feel like if they would be treated nicer, people would like to teach. And also very, very outdated and medieval times, like the Ministry of Education. I need a career that can pay while I work towards a PhD. Eventually I want to become a professor. Oh, alright. Go Switchwolf. That's awesome. So you thought teaching. I was actually kind of thinking about that. Like to maybe do like another study, another bachelor, or like a bachelor or a master in like teaching, maybe English or something. So, you know, in the future, if I would like to be in Japan, maybe I could have like a paper for teaching as well. But then I was like, I don't know. But in Asia, at least in Asia, you know, it's like very well respected profession. But yeah, I have all my fingers crossed for you, Switchwolf, so good luck, good luck. Okay, we saved some people, but I don't think we found the wife and the son anywhere among them. Yeah, our Ministry of like Education is, oh my gosh, is homophobic.
The pain will pass.
It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Can't even find words in English for it. It's hard to find descriptive words that are not like swear words. So I would have an awesome school. I think teaching kids like a primary school or like kindergarten could be cute and nice, especially like I think Japanese kids feel like they could be cute and polite as well, but I don't know. Sounds stressful. I just have like I heard horror stories about like teaching and everything because Oleg's mom, she's an English teacher and the IT teacher. Dibs on being a history teacher at Ino's school. I can just be the Madame Director and you guys will do the dirty work. Dibs on being an art teacher. Sure. And I'll just do the paperwork. Guys ready for the story time?
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Oh.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
I'll focus on cosplaying.
We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
Keep being a fool in the internet.
What will become of us?
And you go get the PhD. Proud of you.
Help is on the way, surely.
Thank you for the follow.
We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Oh, goodness.
Where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Come to Charlian. It's cool there.
That I cannot say.
Do we send them to the moon?
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
No.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Oh.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Where were gods when the apocalypse started? I don't know. I appreciate him, but...
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Truth.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
This is supposed to make me feel better? Because... I don't know. I mean, I agree, but...
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
That's why I always think.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mev.
During sad times, I live in the same timeline as Final Fantasy series, and I feel better.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Works every time. In the same timeline as BTS as well. And Grahatia, I mean. Works every time. When all hope seems lost. This doesn't look too good. Alright, I'm going to start a new quest, but I think I'm going to finish the stream over here. We've been streaming for 7 hours, so I just need my voice to like rest up a little bit, if that's okay with you guys. We've been having quite a long streams recently, so just need to take it a little slow. Hey, there it is. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me just teleport over to Charlian. Thank you so much, Kyo. Thank you for your continuous Prime gaming support for 17 months. I really appreciate that, and I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes. Thank you very, very much again for staying with us and refreshing that Prime for another month. I know it's really annoying to like manually refresh it every month, but know that I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate you, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for like being so emotional, maybe a little bit upset at times. But I hope you guys don't mind. It's just like these games are just giving me always so much intense emotions. Thank you very, very much, everyone. If it was your first time here and you liked hanging out, make sure you drop us a follow and join us on Discord. We have a very friendly community over there. I'm also pretty active on Instagram and Twitter, so you can find me there too. You don't have to buy merch, but you can support my cosplay over on Ko-fi as well. just click them anyway. You can join. I mean, follows are free, so you can find me there and share some love. It does help me out getting like sponsored deal and stuff like that. So make sure you follow. I'm going to see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming again and continuing my main story again tomorrow. So yeah, if you follow and if you join Discord, there's like no way you're gonna miss it. So make sure you do it. I'm gonna play one more ad, so please stay with us and we're going to go for a raid. Thank you so much, thank you. Everybody that stayed after Aitai Kimochi's raid, I hope you enjoyed yourself here as well. So thank you so much. Thank you again. And of course, all my lovely Chocobros, thank you very much for hanging out. Rock and Roller, Marino, Linda Dean, thank you so much, Hoverbot, always taking care of our chat. Tempest, Mayo Ching, thank you so much. Drakey, everybody that's been that resubbed today, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I shall rest my voice now. Man, I really thought I'm gonna have like some energy to maybe work on like YouTube or some TikToks today, but I don't know. First I need to rest and see. Alright, let's see who we can drop our love tonight as well. Any fun channel we could go raid? Oh, actually, I didn't want to go in here. I wanted to go to the inn. Time to start highlighting Endwalker. Yeah, and we need to work on those parts for YouTube too. Really. So difficult content creation. 24/7. Thank you very much for your support, everyone. Alright, let's see who's streaming today. Bum, 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 bum. Where should we send our love? Do you guys have any suggestions? Where could we throw our love? Maybe another Final Fantasy 14 streamer that you guys like and is behind in the story? You guys are already ready for the raid and I still don't know whom we should raid. Endwalker's safe space. Chill and relax. Aloha. We could raid Stall, but they have so many viewers already. I don't think they need us. I'm just looking at my category. Mr. Dobby. I love Bard updates, me too. I love all the changes my main Bard got. Super happy. Mr. Dobby Raymond. They streamed for like 3 days straight of Final Fantasy 15. That was like crazy. Okay, let me see on my following list once again. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Oh wait, live and... Wait, actually, Robbie Damon is online right now. Okay, that's funny. But he actually went online like 5 minutes ago. Oh, man. We did raid them not too long ago. And Mr. Raymond, he actually followed me on Twitter and then I... raid and they were like, who's that? I'm like, no, my heart. You throw me a follow. I thought you acknowledged me just even a little bit. Just even like a tiny little bit. But they're like, who's that? I'm like, no. I was a little bit sad, not gonna lie. I'm gonna send you over to Sam. She's a really amazing Animal Crossing streamer, so it's gonna be nice and comfy there with her. I haven't raided her in a while, so she's really comfy, very friendly, super cute friend of mine. Has Harry Potter themed emotes, and she's absolutely adorable. Thank you so much again for hanging out, guys. I will see you tomorrow at the same time for more Final Fantasy XIV. Take care and have a good night. Just like my character. It's time to go to sleep. See you tomorrow.